Boa noite, Eduardo. Obrigado aí, mano. Tamo junto. Boa noite a todos. Daqui a pouco vamos dar início aí, galera. 7º episódio aí da minha série Dragon's Dogma 2. Novo jogo de RPG da Capcom. Boa noite, Júnior. Obrigado aí, mano. Seja bem-vindo. Obrigado aí pela companhia, meu amigo. Obrigadão, mano. Salve, Caio. Tô começando agora, Caio. Tô começando agora. Eu dei uma parada esses dias aí. Tô começando a jogar agora de novo. Beleza, Caio, é nóis. Tamo junto aí, Júnior, também. Valeu, mano. Deixa o likezão aí, meu amigo Caio. Pera aí, galera, já a gente começa. Ô, meu brother Mago, salve, mano. Seja bem-vindo, Mago. Tudo bem, irmão? Tudo na paz, graças a Deus. É nóis, Caião. Tamo junto, meu parceiro. Caio já tá avançado, eu ainda tô no começo do jogo. Pela história, no caso, né? Obrigado aí pelo apoio, Caio, o Mago e Caio. Ô, melhoras aí, mano. Ô, isso aí é mó chatão, hein, mago. Melhoras, mano. Sim, Caio. Você vai me guiar aí, parceiro. Vai me guiar aí hoje. Sim, sim, eu quero fazer tudo de secundária, exploração, antes de prosseguir muito na história, né? Eu não quero me avançar muito na história, não. Mas hoje eu quero fazer algumas histórias aí. O modo história. Ah, eu já fiquei ligado nisso aí, Caio. É tipo o endgame que você perde muita coisa, né? Mas obrigado aí pela informação. Eu nem me lembrava mais do nome. Agora que veio a cabeça. É, eu tô ligado que tem um final que estende mais o jogo, né? Aí você vai me dar uma guiada aí hoje, mano. Beleza, beleza. É nóis. Tô não, mago. Eu não tô muito avançado, não. Eu tô só explorando, mano. Conseguindo itens. Mas hoje eu vou dar uma avançadinha na história. Porque senão. Não dá, né? Eu ainda tô nas missões do Brent ainda. O jogo é muito viciante, mano. Você tem que explorar pra você. Afinal, o jogo é caro, né, mano? Exatamente. Mais ou menos por aí, né? Não sei se em Barbatal, mas eu vou dar uma avançadinha aí hoje. Até porque dá pra chegar nesse lugar sem ir pela história, né? Eu acho. Galera, dá um likezão aí pra dar aquele apoio. Deixa o like aí, galera. Ah, sem terminar a quest do Brent, né? Dá pra ir, né? Depois eu vou ver esse rolê aí. Vou ver esse rolê aí, mano. Salve, meu amigo Jonas. Seja bem-vindo, meu amigo. Tudo bem, irmão? Como é que você tá, Jonas? Obrigado aí pelo apoio, meu amigo. Agora, quem puder compartilhar a live eu agradeço, mano. Compartilha aí, galera. Dá esse apoio aí. Deixa o like. É de graça, galera, é de graça. E aí, Rian, salve, meu parceiro. Seja bem-vindo aí, tudo na paz, mano, graças a Deus. Vamos que vamos. Obrigadão pela presença aí, Rianzeira. Tamo junto, meu parceiro. Quem não deixou o like, dá o likezão, galera. Não esquece, hein. Já vamos começar. Mano, esse jogo é top demais, cara. O que diferencia o The Witcher é a narrativa dele, né, mano? Que o personagem simplesmente é um dos melhores personagens já criados, né? Só isso, né, Rian? A diferença é a narrativa, porque a gameplay, o mundo aberto, mano, não fica muito atrás, não. Porque assim, é porque aqui, mano, o nosso personagem é tipo. É tipo a gente tá interpretando um cinema mudo, né, mano? Que a gente não fala, né? Quer dizer, a gente fala, mas não é muito precisamente visível, né? Porque só os NPC que entende, a gente não entende o que tá falando, né? Mas é da hora. É gameplay, né, mano? Gameplay que brilha, mundo aberto. O... Exatamente. Só que esse jogo aqui é 1000 vezes melhor do que o Far Cry, mano. Mas é semelhante a questão do. Exatamente. O jeito que eu falo é genérico, né? O personagem nem é tanto porque ele é o Nassen, né? Ele é a figura central aí da história, né? Mas o personagem, né, deveria ser mais bem trabalhado, né? Com fala, com expressões faciais e tudo, né? Mas infelizmente não é o caso. Mas dá pra relevar. É um jogo de RPG, dá pra relevar. Não é não, Rian? Concorda comigo? Mano, eu mudei até a minha classe aqui, velho. Eu comprei a classe de...
Was there not another task we were
Exatamente.
to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Pra mim também, Caio. Pra mim também. Até agora é o jogo do ano, pra mim. Só quem joga vai entender, né? Quem vê só alguns vídeos assim, mas quem joga vai entender o tamanho desse jogo e a qualidade dele.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ah, beleza. Cadê ele? Ah, tá aqui tu. Pera aí, mano. Pô, esse teu peão é muito inquieto, velho, ó. Oxi. E aí, mano, dá pra parar agora não?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another
Mano,
speaker.
o meu peão principal já fala élfico. Então se o Caio já puder mudar isso aí, dispensar, né? O que é que tu quer, Caio? Qual é o presente que tu quer aqui? Eu só não dou o Vitalita e a Pedra Barca, mano. Isso aqui não dou não. Mas qualquer outro aí, se você quiser, fala aí que eu dou o presente pra você. O cara já deve estar cheio de coisa, né? Mas eu vou dar, mano, porque a gente tem que ser cordial, mano. Ô, isso aqui aumenta muito a vida, hein, mano. Eu vou dar pra você, ó. Se tiver uma enrascada aí,
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
aumenta muita vida. A carne moída. Opa, tem um presentinho aqui pra mim? Tem não.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Eu
Shall
vou
we see if
contratar
there's
ele
one
lá.
to be found while we're here?
Eu não sei se eu já faço a missão agora do palácio. Acho que eu vou fazer a missão do palácio agora.
This might be worth
E
a read.
depois eu vou fazer a
Let's
missão.
have a look then.
Depois eu vou fazer a missão do baile de máscaras. Que já tá disponível já faz um tempo pra mim, eu não fiz ainda. Sim, mais pra frente aí eu tiver a live, tiver dando uma avançada aí eu vou. Cara, aí se você tiver aqui no chat, a gente vai junto.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would
Oxe,
allow us
quem é
to
esse cara
save our
aqui?
strength, assuming we're not
Ah não, é
attacked,
um
that is.
mago. Vamos lá. Deixa eu ver se esse cara tem alguma coisa interessante pra vender.
Go on, have a look.
Não tem. Eu queria uma pedra barca. Mas não tenho
Many
dinheiro.
thanks.
Tô pobre. Tô pobre pra caramba. Ah não, mano. Esqueci do bagulho. Tem uma galera aqui, mano. Peões únicos. Não. E aqui. Ué, mas ele não tá vendendo mais não, ô Caio. Já passa dias e dias e ele não vende mais a pedra barca. Eu acho que quem vende é outro maluco ali, vou ver se ele tem. Mas de qualquer maneira eu tô sem dinheiro mesmo. Ah, nesse cara não?
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Você mudou pra uma mulher, mano? E mudou também. Bom, vamos lá, né?
An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Um ladrão, eu sou ladrão também. Uma ladroa. Eu vou guardar. Só um minutinho, galera, já volto aí. Vamos lá. Vou ficar só com 3, eu vou dispensar outro.
Ah, excellent find.
Cadê? Dispensar essa aqui.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives. Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield.
Beleza, vou ficar com 3 por enquanto. Missões. Aqui. Infiltre-se no palácio pelo portão dos fundos entre a meia-noite e a alvorada. Procure no escritório a rainha regente por evidências incriminatórias. Essa aqui mesmo.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Conhece um baú aí, ou Peoës do Caio?
Follow me, if you would. We have reached our destination.
We shall remain here. Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
At once, Master.
Let me think on this a moment.
Uma porta secreta não. É só um quarto fechado. Ah, aqui é um feitiço. Feitiço largado aqui. Tônico.
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Não, Caio, não precisa não, mano. Valeu aí. Eu vou tentar ir atrás mesmo, assim, na minha exploração. Valeu aí, mano.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you
Não
through.
pode? E agora? Por onde?
I can proceed no further.
Ah, não pode prosseguir? Por onde que chega?
Tis good to be reunited.
tem... Pô, por onde entra pelos palácios? No final, como assim, Caio? Ah, sim, não, eu tô ligado, mano. Mas eu tô querendo fazer essas missões aqui do Branch iniciais. Até porque eu tô até curioso pra ver a história mesmo. Não é das mais brilhantes, mas é da hora também a história.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Não, eu quero fazer a... Eu quero essa aqui. Infiltre no palácio. Como que eu faço? Tem que ir na miúda. O que tem aqui dentro? É verdade, mano. É a meia-noite agora que eu me lembrei. Boa, mano. Aqui não tem nada não, acho que eu... Assim, pro baile de máscara, no caso, que não é essa missão aqui, eu já tenho os trajes pra mim, pra esse baile, né? Senão você não consegue entrar. Essa aqui é outra missão. Onde é que tem um banco aqui? Vou procurar um banco. Pô, esse palácio é grande, hein? Caraca. Uma construção. Pô, não tem um banco pra sentar aqui, pô?
We shall await you here, Master.
I'll take the night watch with the desperate penny.
Silence cultivates.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
E agora? Vou pegar aqui tudo. Dá um baúzinho pra nós. Ixi, ganhei um elmo aí. Ganhei um traje completo pelo jeito. Tem que tomar cuidado pros guardas não me ver, né? Aí que o negócio fica complicado. Eu tenho que achar escrito de um soldado em serviço. Estou achando tudo muito estranho. Os peões costumavam aparecer aos montes na Pedra da Fenda, mas já faz tempo que não vejo nenhum por lá. Não consigo imaginar para onde eles possam ter ido. Será que eu deveria reportar? Pô, eu precisar daquela habilidade lá, ó, mano. Que eu fique invisível. Agora ia vir a calhar, hein. Precisa achar alguma prova que incrimine a rainha, né? Mas eu não posso deixar os soldados me verem. Castelo de Vernwood, atril de serviçais. Batata seca, eu achei que era dinheiro, pô. Tá tirando. Opa, opa, entra, entra. Pode deixar os caras te ver não, homem.
I'll have to remember this place.
Cômodo. Eita, calma. Tem por aqui. Está vindo um maluco ali. Carta rasgada.
Who's there?
Quem está aí? Eita, pegaram ele no flagra.
Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
É o filho dela?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Would Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. You've seen him?
Ah, entendi. Então não é o filho da rainha,
Me?
que é o falso.
sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
Beleza. Já pegamos o que era importante para pegar.
Little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Beleza. Ah, então a gente vai ter tipo um X9 no meio do
I'll head out first and speak with the
palácio.
sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Bora, bora. Tem um soldado aqui, mano. Vou se mandar.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Tem que ir no Capitão Brent.
This ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
É nele mesmo.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Investigue o falso soberano e informe Brant. Ah, não. Eu não escolhi a opção certa. Eu ativei foi outra missão. Fala aí.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Encontrei uma carta lá bem suspeita.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid
Opa.
you take this.
What could the
Oh, aí
Regent be
sim.
plotting?
Boa, moleque.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Vilarejo sem nome. Investigue o falso soberano.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a
Vale.
true risen.
Baile de máscaras. Vamos ver.
There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origins? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Beleza. Vá até a borda de Vermundo e desvende o que as origens do falso soberano. Em seguida, retorne ao caminhante inteiro e suas descobertas. Você deve comparecer a um baile de máscara e buscar uma oportunidade de se aproximar do falso soberano. Mas para entrar no salão de baile você precisa de trajes formais e de uma máscara. Vamos ver isso aqui primeiro.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Let me get that.
Frey, follow me. Faster!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're really pushing your luck.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Oh, valeu. Dinheirinho.
Are you coming, Master?
Essa aqui é a missão de mundo. Que foi, Caio? O que aconteceu, mano? Ah lá, é aquelas arpias de novo. Ô, bicha chata, mano. Sim, mano, tô ligado. Isso aí.
Down the flames before it is too late.
Risen, are you all right?
Eu tô ligado. Só aparece a primeira, né? Depois não avisa mais. Você tem que prestar atenção. Tem que prestar atenção, né?
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
Pra não ser surpreendido.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Nossa. Tem que matar ele ou dispensar, viu, mano? Eita.
Let our foes cower before
O que tu vende aqui, mano?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Ah, uma mulher. Minério de cobre. Nossa, ela vende isso aqui, mano. Isso aqui é raríssimo. E aí? Deixa eu ver se eu vendo alguma coisa pra ela. Vou vender traje. Elmo de divisão. Isso aqui eu já tenho. Vende. Tem um monte de coisa apodrecida aqui, tem que vender tudo. Aqui a armadura, vende também. Beleza.
Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Bora.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Ixi.
What's more, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Come on then! Let's stand.
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Let us return once it's grown tired. Defend themselves with grappled like this.
Opa, quase deu merda. Caraca, o ladrão é muito da hora, mano.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Here we go again. Fight. To arms.
I grant you roaring flame.
Follow me, if you would.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. This way, Master. Follow me. I shan't let them harm you. The power of lightning is terrible to behold.
must grant you an elemental boon. It is not an enemy to war, Michael. You must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Clear enough.
Salve, meu amigo Vicente. Obrigado, mano, pelo like. Obrigadão, mano.
Collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Boa noite aí pra
You'll like to
nós.
grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Tamo junto, meu amigo.
Follow me, if you would.
Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I thought you liked these fangs.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. But a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Ah não, tem que largar isso aqui, mano. Tá pesando um absurdo.
We would do well to keep the high ground and fight with them in. We'll make overpowering our foe all the simpler.
Oxe, tem inimigo novo aqui.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast, henchman, and our quarry will fall.
Ei, deitou.
Our enemies. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Deixa eu pegar essa feiticeira aqui. Parece bolada. Depois eu vou dar uma testada. Tem o idioma japonês também, ô Rian. Mas eu escolhi o inglês. Mas é bom também o japonês. Meu, essa vocação de ladrão é muito da hora, mano. Não, tô ligado, Rian. Pô, tô ligado. Depois eu quero testar de feiticeiro, mano. Porque feiticeiro é com magia braba. Destruição em massa. Olha, cê é doido. O ladrão é muito da hora, cê é doido. Muito apelão. É, pode crer. Olha isso, mano. É louco. Opa, aumentei minha vocação. Agora tá nível 5 ou 6. Acho que é 5. Vai aparecer mais habilidades novas pra mim adquirir. Da hora.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, master.
Is that a statue I espy?
Isso aqui é mais bolado.
We ought to take a closer look.
Battle is upon us.
Nossa senhora, mano. O feiticeiro é muito poderoso. Opa. Minério de cobre. Cortou. Já era.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Come on then. Come on then.
Ixi.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Uma vocação que eu tô doido pra pegar é arqueiro mágico, hein, mano. Isso aí tá meu radar também.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Pray, follow me.
Opa, opa. Aumentar o peso. Boa.
destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead.
Vixe,
The Arisen decides our path. We have but
que é brabo.
I grant you roaring praise. It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot see their range to our advantage. Thank you, Sire. I did not intend to. Right. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Caraca, o bicho é bruto. Cara.
First and foremost, prove a much easier target when lying is prone.
Master, watch out!
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag to the ground. Strike fast and chill, and our quarry shall fall.
Caraca.
Let me get that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Caraca.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Traje da hora, fião. Combatente. Acho que eu vou pegar esse combatente aqui.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you yet, Arisen.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
You're
Vamos
like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little
recrutar
trinket you find.
Leotorian.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Um vilarejo abandonado, é isso? Ah, um vilarejo sem nome. Doideira. Povoado misterioso. É, pois é, meu amigo. Minutinho, galera. Tem um vendedor aqui já.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Eita.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Esse cara tá acabadão, mano.
That man just now
Te alertaram a
seemed rather
ficar
on
longe do
edge.
vilarejo.
What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Dá pra
Best go
comprar?
elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Caraca, é estranho mesmo esse vilarejo. Caraca, aqui tá fluidão aqui, hein? Parece estar 60 FPS aqui nessa área. Oxe, a galera me ignorando. Não é à toa que é um vilarejo sem nome, né? Pera aí. Não é não, mano. Realmente é um vilarejo esquisito e misterioso. Verdade, mano. Morgou? Como assim, Caio? Não entendi, mano.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
É inquietante. Nós precisamos continuar. Ah, sim, mano. Vamos ver, né? Vamos ver. Pô, o cara tá doidão, mano. Calma, velho.
Allow me to open yon chest.
Não, para aí vocês. Para. Pô, o cara mó acelerado, mano. Escureceu, hein? Pelo menos farmácia sem nome. Pô, tudo é sem nome aqui. Vilarejo esquisito, mano. Deixa eles lá. Pousada sem nome.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Não sei. Vai me ajudar, mana? Perguntar sobre o vilarejo. Perguntar sobre Arthur.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
Ah, minha filha, você não ajudou de nada.
As you like, sir.
Deixa eu pegar essa grana aqui. Carne seca. O pessoal aqui não se importa muito de roubar ele, né? Tudo tranquilo. Será que é aqui? Mansão do velho nobre. Tem um maluco aqui.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
Flaude.
I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
O maluco. O maluco tratando bem a gente assim, dá até. Deixa Fica até desconfiado.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Pô, eu tô realmente com a classe de ladrão, mano. Será que você pode me ajudar?
Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief master.
Quer dizer que como ladrão mestre tem minha aprovação. Caraca. O cara, como é que fala? Ele é mestre na vocação de ladrão?
Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Caraca, o maluco é informado, hein?
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Eita. Ia soltar aí, né?
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
É, justo.
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Vai me dar sua técnica, é isso?
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Opa, composição da lenda. Nice. Técnica nova. Cara, dei sorte, mano, porque eu tô de ladrão. Baúzinho aqui. Opa. Isso aqui não dá pra passar. Caraca, do nada ganhei o bagulho. Uma técnica nova. Dei sorte. Mas não encontrei o... Boa noite, meu amigo. Valeu, meu mano. Tamo junto aí, Tizil. Obrigadão, meu brother. Boa live aí pra nós. Bom, deixa eu ficar de dia, ou então de manhã. Ih, rapaz, tem uma entrada secreta aqui, hein? Bora aqui ver. Já estamos aqui mesmo. Profundezas do vilarejo sem nome. Eita, será que é aqui, mano? Cutscene. Ui. Tem que chegar ali, é isso? Caraca, mano. Sinistro. Morcego me atacando. Ó, meu amigo Ark na área. Salve, mano. Boa noite. Tudo bem, meu parceiro? Obrigado aí pelo apoio, mano. Pela sua presença. Eita. Tudo bem, graças a Deus, mano. Obrigado aí pela presença. Tamo junto. Seja bem-vindo, mano. Jogando aquele RPGzão da hora. Ixi, mano. É nóis, tamo junto. Isso aqui é um quebra-cabeça, tem que fazer, eu acho. E agora? Como é que faz? Pula aqui. Vai, 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 vai. Aí, garoto. Abaixa a escada aqui. Chama a galera. Ué. Mas só pode entrar eu, é? Pô, meus aliados ficou lá pra trás, pô. Sinistro esse lugar, né? Ué, não tem saída aqui não? Ah, tem. Ixi, mano. Mais um quebra-cabeça. Isso aqui é mais difícil. Ah! Porra. Porra é essa? Verme saltitante. Ah, tem que fazer tudo de novo. Ah, pô, quase cheguei lá, bicho. Até que enfim. E agora?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Tem uma seita secreta aqui, mano.
Not half bad!
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on.
Então vamos
Ask
lá.
away.
Ah, então é com esse cara.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen.
Ele sabe que eu sou um
Anyway,
Nascem.
most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That's all you wanted to ask?
Acho que não, né, mano? Sobre o
Figured you'd
impostor.
want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Conta aí, meu brother.
His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
É, vocês... Ah, entendi. Vocês existem nas sombras, né?
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Perguntar sobre ele, né?
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me.
Ah, então ele que é o... Ah, então aquele cara não é ele. O mestre ladrão? O ladrão mestre? Então o outro tava mentindo?
He used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen.
Pô, são bons. Como é que fala? São boas pistas, hein?
And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Importante saber.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Ô, vai me dar um presente, mano?
Now, as to the Maester's
Mandado de
teaching,
prisão.
not sure you'll be able to use
Boa.
it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Pera aí. Não sei se será capaz de usar todo o potencial do ensinamento do mestre, mas vou lhe mostrar. O manual do furtador. Pô, será que essa é a habilidade secreta? Pô, qual das duas? Deve ser essa, né? Que é a habilidade realmente secreta do ladrão. O outro cara me deu uma também. Bom que eu peguei as duas, né? Melhor ainda. Pô, da hora, mano. Seita secreta aqui bem escondida. Tem arma aqui pra nós? Opa! Caraca, tanto de baú, mano. Dinheiro pra nós. Caraca, mano. Isso é muito da hora, velho. Ganhei habilidade nova. Caraca, tamanho desse rato. Olho de tigre. Coisa rara. Mais um baúzão aqui. Dá um traje da hora aí, mano. Peneiras de ladrão, boa. Aí não, né, mano? Peixe, mano. Pra que eu quero peixe? Quero um traje doido aí, mano. Então, pelo menos eu ganhei uma arma da hora. Caraca.
Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Deixa eu comer essas framboesas logo. Vou dar pra nosso amigo aqui. E o outro vou dar pra aquele. Tem outro NPC aqui. Tem um baúzinho ali. Cara, bastante coisa, hein? Muito item. Exploração é tudo. Mais dinheiro.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
É pretensão minha assumir o que chamei.
Well met, sir.
Muito prazer.
I suppose I could
Não
indulge
tenho
you.
dúvida de que posso te satisfazer. Opa, que é isso, rapaz?
Well met, sir. No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Caraca,
No doubt you're dazzled.
a mulher dando em cima de nós. Beleza. Já peguei tudo. Falta de óleo, beleza. Falta de óleo. Vamos adicionar óleo aqui. A lanterna, né? Pra não faltar. Fala aí, Caio. Pô, Caio, eu peguei 2 habilidades mestra, mano. Qual é que é a verdadeira? É dessa seita aqui é tipo uma seita secreta aqui que eu achei sem querer.
Will no one come to my aid?
Living's hard, but
Vamos ver aqui.
might you consider lightening your pack?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, agora tá funcionando? Antes não tava funcionando. Mas já tem umas coisinhas melhor aqui. Caraca, da hora, mano. De lobo. A jaqueta. Armadura meia malha. Ropeadora. Explorador de matos. Cachecol. Anel imbuído de poder proporciona leve aumento na vitalidade máxima. Caraca, o maluco vende até umas coisinhas da hora, hein? Deixa eu ver qual que eu compro. comprar isso aqui. Equipar. Deixa eu comprar outra coisa aqui. Essa do lobo aqui é da hora, mano. Suas presas expostas intimidam monstros menores. Caraca, gostei. Agora tá mais sinistro. E aí, meu brother Caio? Deixa eu vender isso aqui. Eu tenho muito alimento mesmo. Essa aqui é melhor do que a minha. Boa. Arco de caçador. Vou vender. Isso aqui, garro de plumas. Pra arqueiro. Acho que eu já tenho já, vou vender também. Veste de bandido. Não. Vou vender isso aqui. Vou vender algumas coisas aqui pra deixar ela mais leve. Ô, mano, tenho duas habilidades mestra, hein, Rian, ó. Pra ladrão. Que nossa, dei uma cagada agora de encontrar, hein. É, mano. Até que tá dando umas pessoas aí. Isso é muito bom, mano. Calma aí.
Always a pleasure.
Deixa eu... Ah, olha aí, ó. Agora eu tô mais da hora, hein. Ladrão puro. Agora... Pera aí, deixa eu colocar aqui meus equipamentos. Vou tirar essa aqui, que essa aqui é muito melhor. Equipar. É puro crime, exatamente, mano. Isso aqui da hora, aí... Ah, é a mesma coisa, dá pra vender então. Pra não ficar muito pesado.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called
Agora vamos
extravagant.
vender a outra arma que eu tô pra ficar mais leve. Ladrão tem que estar leve, não pode ficar pesado não. Que o forte dele é a rapidez, né? Pera aí, vamos vender a arma aqui. Essa mesmo. Boa. Ainda tô pesado, mano. Aí é osso, hein? Pô, a gente fica pesado demais nessa bexiga. Vende também. Ainda tô no médio, velho. Pô, tá de brincadeira, hein? Tá bom, vai. Médio. Melhor do que pesado. Bom, agora a gente tem que fazer o que mesmo? Vilarejo sem nome. Investiga o falso sobrão. Vá até a bola. Ah. Investiga o falso sobrão e informe Brant. Ué, não, ainda tá aqui ainda? Pensei que eu já tinha pegado as informações. Vilarejo sem nome aqui. Pra onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Ah, eu tenho que voltar pra cá? Boa. Então vamos voltar. Eu vou usar aqui uma pedra barca pra ir mais rápido. Tem um 7 mesmo. Vou pra Vermouth aqui mesmo. Viagem rápida é escassa. Que vergonha, mano.
But are we safe here?
Mas deixa eu ir aqui na guilda.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Quero obter mais habilidade, meu filho. Esse aqui, véu das sombras. Esse aqui é pra ficar invisível. Da hora. Quebra-elmos. Quebra-crânio. Forma avançada de quebra-elmos, realizada com um giro mais rápido para desferir mais cortes durante o mergulho giratório. Pega isso aqui. Nossa, é louco, muito da hora, mano. Passo explosivo. Carga de pólvora. Essa aqui eu já coloquei. Furto. Caraca, dá pra... Afinal é ladrão, né, mano? Permite que o usuário roubar item de cura ou outros itens de alvos desequilibrados ou que não estão em posição de batalha. Só é possível roubar alvos maiores quando estiverem abatidos. Caraca, interessante. Mas não agora. Beleza. Ah, tô com ranking 5.
Do come again.
Look, as long as you please. Lots to do. Need anything?
Eu vou lá na minha casa. Dá aquela bela salvada antes de prosseguir. Como presente pra mim, é? Se eu não tivesse encontrado Vossa Majestade àquela hora, receio que a nação teria seguido por caminhos tortuosos. Minha gratidão a você e aos poderes que arquitetaram o nosso fortuito encontro é ilimitada. Acredito que esta amostra da minha admiração é mais que merecida e rezo para que ela te guie em sua longa estrada. Brent. Virtude de aço. Uma arma. Vou guardar aqui. Esta lâmina é permitida apenas aos oficiais de alta patente do exército de Vermont. Isso aqui é pra guerreiro, beleza. Guerreiro não, é... Ah, combatente. Vou guardar. Dar aquela
We
dormida
must
básica.
rest, though the sun is still up.
Pra salvar o jogo, né? E repor meus status. Pô, a minha Peoës fica viajando toda hora, mano. É perigoso ficar viajando, hein? Valeu, ganhei uns presentes da hora até. Batata. Armazenar. Isso aqui e levar. Magnus, Jin e Gene. As 3 pessoas que pegaram o meu peão principal. Pedido de outro jogador, deixa eu ver. Ganhar, adquirir item. Cristal de serpés. 2 tá bom. Não, 1 vai. Compensa para outro jogador. Itens. Pronto.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now
Beleza.
leave the Vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to
Calma aí,
forge on?
vamos dormir de novo.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Ok, agora vamos avisar lá o Capitão Brent.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Melhorar equipamento. Ok.
Do come again.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
Welcome to Peoës Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Tá rolando briga ali.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Isso aqui eu quero. Deixa eu vender meu kit. Cadê? Aqui. Agora eu compro um zerado.
Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
De tendas e cobertores, cadeira de panela. Nosso kit de acampamento tem tudo que você precisa para as viagens curtas ou longas. Beleza.
Why, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
This looks as good a place as any. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false
Visão
sovereign
do
operates
dragão.
at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace that she...
Vou fazer essa aqui agora.
might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Calma aí que eu tenho que fazer um negócio antes.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now,
Se você usar este item, fragmentos de vitalita serão exibidos no seu mapa. É importante ressaltar, no entanto, que a quantidade e o local onde esses fragmentos podem ser encontrados mudarão com o tempo. Colete 3 fragmentos de vitalita para formar uma vitalita, um poderoso artefato capaz de reviver os mortos. Visão do dragão. Se você usar esse item, fragmentos de vitalita serão exibidos em seu mapa. Entendi. Visão do dragão. Não, porra. Isso aqui não. Ah, peraí. Primeiro vamos retirar. Vamos retirar isso aqui. Deixa eu ver mais. Aqui é a túnica cortês. Calção cortês. Acho que é só isso. E que retirei, agora vou depositar. Não. Tenho que vestir primeiro. Deixa eu usar isso aqui primeiro. Antes que eu esqueça. Adicionar mais. Deixa eu ver. Toma detalhe uma técnica especial para ladrões. Vou usar isso. Isso. Caraca, 2 habilidades mestra para ladrão. Show. Aqui, túnica cortês, equipar. Calção cortês, equipar. Máscara da noitada, equipar. ter que tirar essa... Itens. Equipamentos. Deseja equipar automaticamente as ideais? Não. Remover. Tá ok. Não. Remover. Agora sim, tô estileira. Deve ser isso. Agora eu vou aqui. Não. E aí, Caio? Beleza, mano? Tá jogando, né? Agora eu vou depositar pra não ficar pesado, né? Não, tô médio ainda. Dá pra ficar. Tô médio. Deixa quieto. Agora vamos lá.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Agora é o baile de máscaras.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We have arrived.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain. Follow me.
Calma aí. Vamos lá. É nóis, Cabal. Bora ver essa missão aí, como é que vai desenrolar. Já estou a caráter. me levando pra onde essa mulher? Não, filho. Mas de máscara aqui.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the mask.
Beleza. Tô trajado agora, meu filho.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Vai atrás de item.
You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else.
O que tá mostrando esse maluco aí?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Opa. Túnica Cortês.
What was the same? Townsman.
Não, é pra cá não.
Whatever am I to do?
My sword arm could use some work.
They're the same tired faces in the
Whatever am I to do?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. I think he's feeling plenty low by now. Listen,
So,
I've
tell
seen
me
my
more of
fair
this
share of
postcard.
noble Arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
It turned from the high road. This one's the genuine articles carrying some short you can tell about it from the dragon now.
Yet pawns are often called nomads. Transient creatures by nature.
celebration.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Stars. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Silence cultivates. My soldiers need better training.
Head will roll if the horse goes awry.
Presume to confound me, do you?
My sword arm could use some work.
A fine place to sit and shadow one's
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Fine place.
mindless labor is for mindless men.
Let us forget the dragon and
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
It would seem our sovereign has recovered
Don't
him.
leave in front of the door. I had a hell of a time.
Word reached my ear that he would be attending, and I
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on.
O que tem que fazer aqui, mano? Tem nada aqui. Como é que tinha que seguir aquele cara lá, mano? É, eu vi o maluco indo lá, mas eu não tô sacando essa passagem secreta. Eu vi que realmente o maluco... É aqui? Não. Aqui também não é.
My watch finishes without incident.
One last push, and I'll be done for the day.
best to proceed.
Doideira, mano.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Aquele quarto lá.
There was one for dancing. Wait till after my fourth ale. I'd sooner stay out.
Ah. Caraca, mano, bem escondido. Bagulho de parede. Guarda, 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 guarda. Não. Guarda, homem. Achei o baile. Bem escondido, hein?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour
In here.
Open up!
Eita, agora o Geraldão.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Whatever am I to do? I find myself drawn.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
What do you take me for?
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Where was I headed?
Nice place, this.
It's a shame. Just how I like it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Can't remember the last time I had a...
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Now, where was I headed?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mentioned. Peoës, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deezer appears to be working in concert with this Peoës fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make... for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chamber.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, 'tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle a night. Pray, should you fall into the hands of the guards, there'll be naught I can do to keep you out of jail. However, a sentry loyal to me will be on duty at the time of your infiltration. I've taken the liberty of informing her of our plan. I am afraid she will be unable to aid you directly, but she will know to look the other way if she spots you. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Would you mind coming over here? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. Over here, if you please. Here we are.
We shall remain here.
Salve, Luiz. Boa noite, mano. Obrigado aí pelo like. Tamo junto, meu parceiro. Opa, opa. Olha o guarda ali. Quase me viu. Deve ser um cômodo acima. Como que eu passo? Ixi. É como de alarde, é esse cara mesmo. Mas não dá pra abrir. Ah, entendi, mano. Mas tava à noite. Será que já amanheceu? Também é conhecido como Jesus das Rosas. Concede o seu portador a entrada no bordel. Ah, da hora. Posso entrar lá agora. Ah, não, tá de dia, mano. Já amanheceu. Um baúzão desse. Só tem túnica aqui. Pelo menos vale uma boa grana. Sobe, sobe, sobe. Não tem nenhum assento pra ficar à noite.
My head will grow if aught goes awry.
Caraca, mano.
look to me to solve this.
Opa. Ô, moleque.
Undervalue the importance of rest.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
What business would be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Porta secreta, né, bichão? Cata com brasão batalhando.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow. Too many undervalued the importance of rest.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Tá dando mole pra mim?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Aí sim.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Quite the predicament.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions, Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
Right you are.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Finalizei aquelas do Branch, aquelas iniciais, né? Agora eu vou ter que ir lá pra Melve. Eu acho que a partir de lá vai começar outras primárias, eu acho.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Pode crer, mano. Eu vou vender umas coisas aqui que tá me pesando.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Ainda não, mano.
Welcome to Peoës armory. And qualities what
Eu
you need
acho que
if
deve
you
ser as
want to
próximas
survive.
missões que ele
So
me
if we
passar,
check
eu
the
acho.
Just remember, misers die early death.
Como assim, ô Caio?
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Eu tô ligado nessa parada dos ferreiros aí. De cada país, no caso, né? Vou deixar pra fazer as outras melhorias em outros ferreiros. Pera aí, mano. Tô ligado. Deve ser o mais fraquinho, né?
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Good morrow, everyone.
When does my watch end? Not wait, start anything cool. I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This lad will not go unpunished.
Ought that let my magics grant you an elemental boon?
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
I concur.
No one can defend themselves with tactics like this.
You have my protection. You dare!
It's enough to break any man's spirit, this.
Wearing armor.
Movements on all sides.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
You're not meant to be in here.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other. You may pass.
Nada que dinheiro não faça.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
You dare incite my wrath?
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. It hurts. You know where to go.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good.
Caraca, mano.
The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
4. Consegui mais um.
Appreciated.
Como é que eu consegui mais um aí?
Beg pardon, sir, but I can't just now.
Sério?
My apologies, sir, but I...
Caraca.
You there! What are you up to? You there!
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favor. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it, day and night.
Ah, os dois irmãos lá.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in and...
Are you mad? We're simple villagers, no match for trained soldiers. But I suppose someone's got to act. All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance to sneak in and get our weapons back. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
What do you think you're doing here? Halt! Incite my wrath. My spirit it quails.
Off to jail.
Of you. You know where to go.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... Something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
What I can do for you?
Lots to do, precious little time.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What must needs be done?
I've been here so long.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Days like this. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, no, town. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Tomorrow will be no different.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Use these flames to smite our enemies. I could have done no better.
I owe you a great debt. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it. Tis lovely to see you. I've a request for you, if you'll hear it. Thank you, sir. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
knows there are worse ways to go.
You!
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their time.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Say, would you consider doing me a favor? Sorry I am to hear it.
Battle is best avoided here. I grant your weapon a magical boon. say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Cast the flames before it's too late!
A focused attack will end this foe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's all.
Come to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then?
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
town to see. Follow me, if you would. It is a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was till I left Mal behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, let it be mine.
Boa, bruxão.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall...
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Salve, Thales. Não, mano. Boa noite aí, seja bem-vindo. Sou não, mano.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How may I be of service? It's changed at sea. Feel it in my bones.
Nice place, this.
I'm kidding.
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
You must not let down our guard. Let us both power before lightning.
Impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Instagram é teu, mas nem uso direito, mano. Se puder deixar o like aí, eu agradeço, viu, mano?
To throw us on balance as 'tis our enemies.
My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Too slow. Shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Bear in mind that the
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easier to counter. My own master.
If we have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Keep on like this.
The battle rages on. Do not let down your guard. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Are we to remain here?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Each to their own. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wolves draw near!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You have my protection.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Not what I expected. Well done, Master.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Bleeding throat. I'll not be done in one likes of you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Got some business with me, do ye?
Quit acting so chummy.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? We cannot break it from this side.
True enough. Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to him.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well done!
Let my magic grant you elemental.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all I can using what's in my pack.
Over here, if you please.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
We've been traveling together for some... time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. The battle continues.
Outstanding!
The original force. Quick, down the gate!
The magics you bestow are faded.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. You lightning strikes.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I shall heal you at once. This isn't the way. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next walk is no less perfect.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It is not what I expected.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned...
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our disappointment.
No quarrel here.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. I'll turn you into a pincushion. One of our number is unconscious. You can count upon my aid.
That is just my way of saying thanks.
I grant you lightning spells. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined weight.
What's needed here?
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless moments makes for easy prey. air the options taken from us. But our fuel has run out, we're done for.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth...
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome, and well met. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Look as long as you please.
I overheard some...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you...
How do you fare? Would you hear my request? I thank you. I hadn't thought I could grow so fond of...
good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Nodded off for a moment there. All my days. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
We must rest. It appears night has fallen while we slept. This might be worth a read.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as it all shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Come back any time. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Wonderful.
This place is very charming.
Well met, sir. Commander. Fine wares all. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. What's going on?
How have you been?
Mayhap this lad. There is. Here for a reason.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks. I know that lass from somewhere.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. to retreat, then? That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Thank you, Arisen. Use these flames to smite our enemies. And I shall remain by your side. As a matter of fact, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Saurians, Master! Battle is best avoided here. A magical boon. Very well. I shall return. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Let me get that. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I thank you. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power, if properly persuaded, that is. What? You're not looking to go out to sea, are you? No easy life, this. The seas...
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. I have a favor to ask, if you'd care to oblige me. With my thanks.
Might I interest you in my... humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Agora eu vou encerrar por aqui. Muito obrigado a todos. Até a próxima. Falou.
Welcome to browse my wares.